few minutes later than I otherwise would have liked, but hey ho. Live streaming isn't available right now. What? Excuse me? YouTube, you okay? Have I fixed it? I think I fixed it. Cool. I just posted a Discord thing with completely wrong English. Don't even care. And yeah, get baited. Get baited. It's not Delta Force. It's Gran Turismo. What are you gonna do about it? Right, so I've been testing strats, right? So I can do this and then spear it straight into the wall. However, there is a chance that it spins me around. It's not exactly very quick. We've also got the traditional option, which I've been revising, where we can do that. It's very hard to get a consistent slide. Very, very hard to get a consistent slide. We've also got options here as well, where I can let the car go over to this side, initiate a slide early, and then bring it back like this. Not quite like that because the Celine was in the way, but we would have continued sliding there. I've also been revising. Oh, Titus, you're too sweet. Oh, we're gonna go way too deep into that corner. Yeah, that works too. Why did that message not appear in? Viewer, be careful, they cut your brake lines. That won't be a problem. For some reason that didn't appear in Restream chat. Let me see the website. Did it appear there? It did appear in a Restream chat there. Okay. I don't get why it doesn't work on the OBS sometimes. Is it possible for me to... I don't know. Things don't work when they should. In 9 minutes, you officially get the day off and still get paid for it. That's what I'm talking about. Watch your profanity. Hello, J-Bob. It has been a while, hasn't it? Been a minute. Where's the... Wait, why is that not working? Hey, Midas, appreciate it. Man's keeping my car in working order. Okay, that worked. Why did Watch Your Profanity not work? Excuse me? Excuse me, why did that not work? They are working. Oh well. Give him an oof. Give him an oof. Hello, local Windows 8. There we go. Right, what are we doing? More practice. Oh. Yeah. Gotta be careful with your angle of approach there. No. Ooh. Sliding everywhere. Too early, way too early. Very fine line. Just to go too deep into the following corner. Using the tire wall there to hook us round. Yeah. So that's a possibility. Wasn't steering at all though, I was kind of letting Jesus take the wheel. And he was like, you deserve the wall. Too early again. Oh. Yeah. You hit it at the wrong angle where there's an elevation change there and the car is just so light. You can't recover. Very hard to get that right. That's very wrong. There is another strategy I've been using, including penalties, where I just obviously hit that and spear straight into this wall, then get going again. Whilst it's not the quickest, it's a consistent thing. Relatively consistent thing. Essentially sacrificing any time gains for no time losses. Actually used the sand there on the inner part of the course to correct the car and get it going forward. Somewhat cancelled out the slide. Marginal time gains there. Let's just see if the revision around the track has helped at all. See if any of it's gone in. That contact with the wall there is definitely helping. Keep it well, to get the corkscrew wrong after all this practice is crazy. No. I'm feeling very positive about this race today. The fact that we've practiced individual corners and slightly adjusted the strategy accordingly is gonna pay dividends, right? I've got an idea. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing from now on. Gotta think outside the box. It's not just about getting past somebody. We're still ahead of schedule, by the way. No, I'm not saving. I'm not trying to actually beat the race with save states right now. This is all practice. I'm gonna do the entire race without save states. Otherwise, what's the point? Just a heads up, I will be going back to complete the New York race without save states as well. At some point. That's too late into the corner. Still salvageable though. New strategy acquired. Alright. I feel quite positive about this now, so let's actually activate this run for real. Let's do this. So we can use penalties to our advantage because they don't stack, or sorry, they don't refresh. They don't stack or refresh, there we go. So if you've already got a penalty, any further contact will not incur more penalties. So again, we're using the game's functionality to our advantage. Too late. A little bit too late on that one. That corner just barely even registers to me anymore. Look at that. Paying dividends. Practice paying dividends. That didn't work, did it? If I race it correctly, I shouldn't even need to force a guy, the Dodge Viper in the lead, to win the race. Realistically, I should be catching him just shortly after the corkscrew. The final one, anyway. Very unique racing line. It's a unique challenge, my friend. We're having to think outside the box and completely race in a way that... I mean, younger me used to cheat, but not to this extent. I had no idea what I was doing. Now we're going to have to get a penalty here. I was trying to get a penalty so I could just ram into the dodge, but... unfortunately, we dodged into the ram. Look at that. License center approved driving. Yeah, if you're Colin McRae, maybe. That's really unfortunate. Just gonna continue anyway. Nope. GG's. Not bad. Not bad at all. The split time reflects that as well. 18.5 seconds. Hello, 6 row. Bit deep into that. Losing momentum. Not able to get the power down as early as I'd like. Still decent. Catching him very early. 17.3. On the distance to the lead Viper. Should come around nicely. Be able to get power down early. Hopefully don't lose control at the bottom of the corkscrew. There we go. Put to the floor. Keep it neat. Bring it around. Let go of the steering. Go straight forward. Now we're going to have to ease off earlier. So we may make contact with the Celine. Oh my word. We are extremely lucky to not get a penalty there. That was luck of the gods level. We're going to go deep into this corner, but it's going to come around nicely. Yep, that was actually pretty good. Worked out very nicely for us. Bringing it in nice and neat. Just keep it clean. 12 seconds split. So we're currently doing about 6 seconds a lap, which is okay. More than doable. Gonna bring it in, tap the wall, slide it round. Pretty much a perfect entry there, getting back on the throttle straight away. Gonna catch the Camaro fairly early. Might just be before the corkscrew. It will be, but I'm gonna have to change the strat about a little bit. There we go, no penalty for us as we exit the corkscrew. Very, very nice. Foot planted, have to let go a little bit. Ooh, it's not the way we want to do it, but we recovered slightly. We'll bring it in a bit earlier than normal as we're going. Okay. We should have the Corvette at the bottom of the hill here if we do this correctly. Again, want to bring it in a bit sharper than we normally do. No, messed up. We might be able to recover this with a drift. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Right. Gotta be careful here. Didn't do my usual strategy, but it's fine. I'm a bit concerned about this following corner, but it's okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just going around the outside. Eminem would be proud. Right. This is the slowest I'm going to approach this, but we've got a lot of time on our hands. Unfortunately, we've missed it. But that is extremely close. That is the best run we've had so far. It just goes to show that we've got to be fully on it. And messing up the bot at the start of lap 3, messing up the bottom of the hill, messing up on this, on the approach to this corner, everything. We had 3 major mistakes that we made. That solidified it wasn't going to happen. No, a bit too deep. Hi TGD, I was tuned in for a bit yesterday. The improvement is remarkable. Thank you. Yeah, that's the... I've been practicing all morning. I say all morning. For the past 45 minutes before starting the stream. To the point where I started the stream 5 minutes late. So I didn't realise. I changed the strategy a tiny bit, although that was embarrassing. We're gonna get it. I'd like to be able to do that for every entrance, every lap. That'd be nice. Keep going. There we are. No. Angle of approach was wrong. I'll take that. Look at that. Well. No, that's a penalty. To begin with, I couldn't even get on that inner pit road consistently. Now we're pretty much always on it. Practice makes perfect, as they say. Too much. Also, yeah, somebody... Oh, didn't touch the outer dirt. Somebody that said that this challenge would be impossible has retracted their statements. after being extremely headstrong about the laws of physics not permitting this and whatnot. And going off about how nobody could do it. Because it can't be done. Apparently, anyway. Hello, Shrimp. Sir, this is a PS2 game. Yeah. That's what I said, and then they went off, spat off this spiel about playing Gran Turismo games since the PlayStation 1. They know what they're talking about, and I was like, so have I. I've literally played every single one. Even the concepts. The days of nukes are long gone. But they were... When it was good, it was good. We're gonna get a penalty here. Yeah. Don't normally mess that corner up like that. Yeah, that was slow. Redo. Redo, redo, redo. Okay. Don't think that's quicker, but yeah. Just avoided the inner curb there and whatnot. It might be the strat to get the penalty here. And knock him off. Yeah, we're doing it. Might have been a bit too early, or it might have been perfect actually. Yeah, perfect. Cars all over the show. Whoa, every time. If we're over there, it just... You can't get the correct angle for the final corner. Oh, that's beautiful. To be fair, I don't really hit the brakes anymore. Or try to. At best, I'll go to hit the handbrake. Oh my. That's the quickest we've ever been. We've never been below an 8. We've never been below 18. Alright, we didn't get a penalty or anything. Jesus, we're catching him early. Playing it a bit more safe because we can. We can afford to. Bit concerned about. Look at that. Even with the save state practice, I wasn't that quick. That's more like it. Bit mediocre there, but whatever. Alright, looks like it's going to be the penalty collision strat up here. Help keeping him on the road after denting his lovely car. That's not the line, but nice recovery, fortunately. If we can catch him. If we can catch him at this first corner, that'd be amazing. And we can. 5 seconds to go. Very nice. Very clean. Did we just spear into him at the corkscrew? Probably can. No. No, it's not it. Please don't. Yes, okay. We are so close to him. Last corner. It's so tough. And that's the first time we've seen first position. It's the first time we've seen first position. It's just extremely tough to get that last bit right because of how bumpy it is on the grass. Extreme. Oh. It is the most inconsistent part of the track, even though it's the most simple. It's the crazy part. That's the crazy part about it. Oh my, look at how close we are already. Sub 17. Recovery. Okay. We lost a lot of time there, but no cancelling of that slide. Haven't seen a race this tense for a while. Yep. I did spend over 3 hours on this yesterday for a reason. Nope, rip. Couldn't regain. Oh. Whilst that wasn't the quickest, it was definitely clean. That wasn't, but it's okay. Yeah. Anybody know what mission number this is? Because I don't. And somebody in YouTube chat is asking. Possibly mission 12. Yeah, we've basically just begun, to be fair. Third of the way through. Oh, awful. Third of the way through the races. Driving missions. Nice. There we go. What are you doing? You're trying to go in too quick to that. Over and over again. Silly mistake. Very silly mistake. Childhood me would cut this corner back there, the first corner on this challenge, right? But nowhere near as good as this. I'd use the brakes, slow down a bit in order to do it. Now here we are, almost perfecting a strat to drift around it, rally style. Ooh, side contact? No. Somehow avoiding that. Not happy about that. Not happy about that at all. Oh well. That's the only mistake we can make this run. Nope, done. How many hours in this game? I don't know. But easily in the double-digit thousands. Sorry, double-digit. Easily over 2,000. Yeah, this does have a playtime counter, but this isn't even scratching the surface of how many hours I've played the game for. In fact, I have about 400 hours on the emulator. Most of that has been spent doing these challenges, and then another about 20% or so is me doing hot laps around Hong Kong and other tracks like that for a bit of fun. Catching him so early. Whoa! It's not done that there before. That was lethal snap oversteer. I had a vision for that, but it didn't work out. Personal favorite race car. No. No, I couldn't choose. I love the R390 GT1, but I also love the Toyota GT1, but I also love the Ford GT40, but I also love the R34. Race cars. Oh, there's so many. Take that the wall. Lovely. Random porta potty on the right there. Straighten up nicely here. Too early. Oh, we're getting away with it again. Getting away with it again. Hello, Keeves. Okay. That is so unbelievably lucky. We should have gotten a penalty there, I think, but... How'd I get the idea for the challenge? I wanted to do something which involved fundamentally removing a major feature of racing. I wanted it to be completely different to any other playthrough ever. Something that only I have the hyperfixational mentality / personality trait to achieve. Because I've done no upgrade challenges, I've done things in road cars which handle like bricks yet still accomplishing wins and stuff. So I was like, you know what, let's just completely strip the car of the most important, arguably the most important part, other than the ability to go forward. Yeah, penalty hitboxes only work if it's the front portion of the car. Nice. And yeah, this has been extremely difficult. Just doing the licenses was insane. Ooh. That's so... Ugh. Nah, going too far. Too straight. Too straight. The funny part is, this takes more skill than regular driving. Easily takes more skill. Or at least a new skill set, which I don't currently have. At least I found a way to get many more months of time. Yeah. The whole game. I mean, I'm not going to 100% the game, I don't think, but I'm going to complete it. The usual challenge way. Alright, he's going to be in the way. Just kidding. Alright, worked out. Oh, come on, car. You did it. Godspeed. Thank you. I need it. Oh. Hey, Boots. Why are we so slow? Rip. It's crazy how there's about a 2.5 second discrepancy between my checkpoint time there. Even with all the practice, we can be quite inconsistent. This might hurt a bit. Yep. Just coming in too quick. Couldn't get the angle correct. To have the side-on impact for no penalty. I'm still trying to optimize this first corner because we can still get it just a little bit better. That wasn't terrible. Cheers, EOD. No. Nope. No brakes are allowed. Otherwise I'd be using them. Hello, Cynical. Clean. Dirty. This would be easier without driving aids. I wish I could turn them off right now. But driving missions don't allow you to customize anything car related. Have you not read the title? Have you not read the title, Cynical, by any chance? Beautiful. No, I was just wondering, so I can explain it to you. How much I need to explain it, etc, etc. So we're doing a playthrough of this game without the brake, the handbrake, or anything like that. And I've managed to do all of the licenses without the handbrake somehow. Too early. That was pretty clean. And the time reflects it. Oh, can't recover that. Hey, at least this is a unique way of approaching this track. So even though we're doing this, even though we're repeating it a lot, in the grand scheme of things, I guarantee you guys haven't seen many people driving like this. You might have seen 100 or 1,000 laps of this track before, but never like this, surely. Alright, well that wasn't ideal, but we'll just roll with it anyway. We don't need perfection, we just need to be good enough. Well, that's a shame. Ah, self-deprecating joke. I love that. I don't like people that can't make jokes at their own expense. Nothing wrong with a bit of light humor here and there. Alright, use the wall. We should just dodge him. We do, but we've messed it up. Mission 32, don't remember it. That was a mess up. Oh no. That worked. Still a 15.5. Oh, I love it when it works out. I really do. It looks so clean. Thank you. Thank you. It's not over yet, though. Gotta keep it going. Still on pace. Woo! Just avoiding the dirt there. That would have sent us into the sent us into oblivion. Sent us into Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Ah, that's gonna be another penalty. Well, there goes the run. Okay. The poor guy that has to keep putting these signboards back up every lap. Give him a raise. Feel like you're watching an episode of Top Gear. Bottom gear, my friend. Bottom gear.
Tonight on Bottom Gear, Hammond slides it around the Laguna Seca in a Ford GT. James is busy putting the signboards back up that Hammond knocks over. And I'm in a Dodge Viper trying to escape a Ford GT that's sliding around menacingly.
Oh no. Go forward! Go forward! Yeah! Beautiful. Just drive straight through the corkscrew. Alright. Recovered. Recovered. Yeah, I've seen the episode of him playing Gran Turismo 4. I watched it as a kid when it first aired. Clean, I suppose. Clean recovery, at least. Stop messing up at the easiest corner. It's so easy. That is such a simple corner. There's no reason to be messing up there if I can recover here. Just run out of talent. Yeah, they don't need to mow the lawn anymore. I've already made sure nothing's gonna be growing here ever again. We're getting slipstream already? We are? Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you. Still quick. Quick enough, at least. We hit that wall and no penalty, by the way. You based one of your science projects on the episode at school. Rip. Rip again. Just straightens up too much sometimes. That's more like it-ish. Yeah! If this were Need for Speed Carbon Drifts, I'd be getting extra points for being that close to the curb. Oh no. Okay. And we lost all time we gained. It's still doable. Just with a lot better driving for the rest of the race. Never mind. If I press the left analog stick in, the UI goes away. So whenever that happens, you know I'm putting a lot of pressure on the left analog stick to try and turn or something. Or I'm doing many things and it's caused the analog stick to press in. Rip. Nah, this is because I've modded the game slightly. So we have a clean 60 FPS with no blur or anything like that. Hey, Noodle. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Yourself? Kept it clean. And again. The luck I'm experiencing today is off the charts. Gonna catch the Camaro quite early at this rate. Oh, it's gonna be near the corkscrew. Might have to use them as a brake. Might just send it. Go on, slide on. That's it. Don't spin out. Yes! Oh, that's unbelievably lucky. Going in a bit quick. As long as we don't spin out, we're fine. Alright. Still recoverable. We need a perfect lap. As long as I get him far beyond the corkscrew, far before, it's still doable. Not doable anymore. I messed that up. Rip. Oh. It's so sad when you know you've messed it up so long before. So long before it even happens. Fuck you, gay. Fuck you. Nope. Oh. No, I don't plan on fast forward. That would be crazy. I've got no future plans for this game as of yet. Nothing will top this, essentially. Allowed me to get on the throttle a lot sooner than usual. Yeah, we definitely want to continue doing that there. Oh, why is that a penalty? Come on. Bit ridiculous. Oh yeah, I've been in first position, dude. This race isn't that difficult by any stretch. It's nowhere near impossible. Yeah, we were in first position about 40 minutes ago. Of course, trying to keep the Dodge behind us then, maintain pace, yada yada, was unfortunately not possible. So we didn't do well enough, but... Yeah, this is how I drive IRL. What do you mean? This is easy in real life. Optimal driving standards. Patel? Yeah. Ooh, okay. This time it wasn't a penalty. Get a move on, brother. Audi driver moment. Alright, recovered. Didn't get sent out into oblivion. Did that time though. On an easy corner. No reason for that. It's really annoying when I mess up there because it's such an easy corner. Recovery. Give us a boost. Alright, don't then. Bye. 9 seconds. Unless we do this perfectly, it's over. I think it's over. Oh. No, you don't. Very straight through there. Come on. Man. All right, good start. Cheers, mate. If it's going to give me a penalty, I'll just use the walls then. Sleep well, Fossey. Appreciate the luck. No way we did that. No way we just went around the outside like that. Haven't overtook him like that before. I gotta remember we're coming in quicker because we were able to accelerate for a bit longer. So there we go. Overcame that nicely. Keep it clean. Follow the usual procedure. On the throttle. Gonna catch him just before the corkscrew, so I might use the bump technique. Yep. Don't spin out. Lovely. 7.7. Thank you for no penalty. That was extremely lucky. Very early to catch him. Bringing it in nice and early as well, nice and clean. Now it's chasing down the leader. Nice and clean on the entry there, early on the accelerator. He's within sight. Bring it round. Ooh. No snap oversteer, lovely. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is Laguna Seca conquered. That's the one. That is the one, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. Whew. To answer your question whether or not that's possible, it is. Oh my word. Okay, yeah, replay time. We're gonna save the replay, we're gonna watch the replay. We're gonna save the replay, we're gonna watch it. I need a moment to chill for a bit. Oh, that's some dedication there, I must say. Oh, hands are shaking a bit, to be honest. Not as much as usual, but adrenaline's going. Oh. You just joined and I finally did it, yep. Look at what we're doing to the car. Samir, you're breaking the car. Like, this wasn't even to begin with, this was a messy run here. I love that we're learning to drive like this, though. It's all the wrong things that you shouldn't normally do. All the wrong things you really shouldn't be doing, but doing it anyway. Yeah, even here. Like, look at that! Look at that! No contact made with it. We go around the outside with the drift. Regaining traction at the perfect, almost the perfect time to just spear forward. Even here wasn't too bad either. Even though we didn't bring it in as neatly as I'd like to, we still regained at a point where I could get the power down nicely. I was thinking to myself after going around the outside of that Celine that I really had to win. Like that was the deciding factor for me. I really wanted the win after that. Tactical penalty. Even dodging him to go straight across the corkscrew. Somehow avoiding the part of the corkscrew where the car becomes light and unstable and just undrivable. There we made contact with that inner wall and somehow didn't get a penalty. Like, the run would have been dead. It would have been over. But, yeah. Man, this was ridiculous. Somehow avoiding contact there. Oh man, that would have been a penalty easily. We were going very quick. And then it was just trying to keep it cool for the rest of this to hunt down the Viper. Easier said than done, because it's really easy to mess up on this corner, but 3 out of 3 entries, reasonably good. Reasonably good. On the way up here, I was deciding whether I was going to just full send it into him or play it safe. I decided to somewhat play it safe, although we almost messed up there. It's fortunate that I was as slow as I was on the approach, because that normally ends up sending us into the tire wall. Here, I was aiming to actually slide into him side on, but we just missed it. Just a bit too slow. Then here, I was terrified, because I wasn't sure if it was actually going to send him all the way off, but fortunately, it did. Fortunately, it did. And there it is. There it is. Okay. GG's. GG's. Right, this might crash the stream, and if it does, I will be back as soon as it stops crashing. So I'm going to stop the recording. And restart the recording. And we are okay? Everything's working? Sweet. Makes a change. Alright, it's not over yet though. We've got more to do. We have more to do. Alright, the save worked. Yes, we didn't break anything. We didn't break anything. Moving on. Moving on. I remember completing this at about 7 years old at 7:45 before school. Rip. I don't think this is going to be that difficult. Like, look how close everyone is together. I'm generally pretty good around here. This car drives well. I'm gonna send it. Oh, deserved, to be fair. Alright, so we can catch the Citroen really easily. Can catch him here, even. Catching him very early. And at least in a rally car, the weight transfer is relatively consistent, so... Already approaching 4th place. This is a walk in the park compared to the earlier ones. Using the curb to help unsteady and rotate the car. Ooh. Wrong line of approach there. Right, we've got a lot of work to do in a short amount of time. Don't seem to be catching the focus up quick enough. Yep, GG's. Oh. More like that, I think. So roughly 3.5 seconds a lap we have to aim for. Yeah, all the missions are on the cards. Hey, Cuban. Nope. How's it going without brakes? We just made progress. Just finished off an impossibly difficult race. Wasn't impossible, but it was very difficult. To the point that I spent about 4 hours on a single race. Snap oversteer too much. Better. The walls are my friend. Apart from that one. Oh, we didn't get a penalty on the initial contact. Whoops. Missed the opportunity. Nope. That was a good run though. No. We can get him on the second main corner. So we can go around the outside here if we're quick enough. Damn. Ooh. Bit too early. There we go, we should be able to go around the outside if we do this right. Going in too quick. We can get past this Citroen really early. It's going to change the dynamic of the race entirely. Nope. What the hell? Stuck in the wall. The wall was hungry. Car handles pretty well. Avoided contact with that inner wall there. That was a mistake we kept making on this straight. Not really how I wanted to do that, but whatever. Nope. We need to be past them there, otherwise we're just going to be too slow. No. Hey, Jose. Jose? Jose? I don't know how you say it. Joes. All right. Well, not quite. Clean. What? Power just wouldn't get down. Traction control, as always, ruins everything. Oh. Fun's not dead yet. Stop pushing me, bro. There we are. Light bit of contact on the outer wall, but hey ho. Avoiding the outer wall. Very good run onto this straight. Remaining within slipstream distance as we see a sub 9-second gap to the leader. Job done. Just avoiding the wall somehow. Couldn't tell you how. No. One of these days, I will overtake this Citroen before this corner. I think that's still decent progress, but not slipstream distance level. Bottom end of 9. Not great. What a place to overtake. That's how you do it. Five and a half seconds. Ooh. That's a long time. That's a long old time. Hello, focus. I see you. He's sweating. He's sweating. We're a bit further back than I would have liked. But you all know what I'm going to do, don't you? Another one bites the dust. And GG's. As I expected, not as difficult. Not anywhere near as difficult. Whew. Because it's all tarmac and wall grinding, it's far more consistent than trying to spin out a Ford GT race car. 20 minutes. And yeah, McKnight, I finished the Ford GT one about 20 minutes ago. 26 or so to be exact. Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I wonder. Ooh, okay. There's potential there. Oh, give me a car with handling. Give me a car with handling, please. Oh. No, too early. I've also got traction control on, which is making things more difficult than they should be. No, hit the wall. We're gonna be here for a while, I reckon. How's the wall grinding? As I expected, not very good. Was that even quicker? I don't really know. Oh, go away. Alright. The car just split in half, but... Oh yeah, that was definitely quicker as well. That's the funny thing. Ooh. That corner's nice. We can really unsettle the car. Ooh. Okay. Ah. That might be a play, actually. Let's try a reverse entry. Never mind. Side entry it is. It's actually kind of hard to get the car to spin around like that. There we go. Okay, we did that too early, but... It's definitely slower. Oh. It's not that much slower. Just wouldn't turn. It drives like an FF car. Weirdly enough. I'm getting understeer under acceleration, which is the opposite of what should be happening. Rip. No. Okay, so the first time I made that corner was a fluke. Ooh. Consistently making this car spin out is not too easy either. Go forward, bro. When your car don't slide like you want it to. Driver tutorial PTSD. The amount of people that thought that was the whole game instead of it actually being a tutorial is insane. Just goes to show how difficult PS1 games could be. Nine seconds. I don't even know if we're gaining right now. Hey, personality. When the car slides, it doesn't gain speed whatsoever. This is easier with rear-wheel drive cars, absolutely, but the fact we have traction control on is making this extremely difficult. This might actually be impossible, by the way. That was going to be a really good entry. Getting used to the car. best start we've had so far. Nope, hit the wall. Stop the slide. Whew. Alright. I'll take it. It's what, a 8.2 instead of 8.8. So 0.6. Woo! No penalty. Yeah, Paris was pretty easy. 25 minutes. No. No. So what we want to do is we want to be pointing relatively in that direction, but the ability to get the accelerator down, but not carrying as much speed as that. Oh. Penalty for what? Done it again. Okay, so we want to initiate the slide just before 200 meters, so now. No. Just after, maybe. Or just on it. There we go. We could still do with getting the slide to end earlier. Just doesn't turn. This is a Plymouth Superbird. Ugh. This might be another save state mission. Can't even get past the first corner. Alright. Okay. We have a contender for the new quickest entrance to lap or the corner one. Wow. Can I bump draft him so I can... That works. 6 seconds. Holy. That was so much quicker. Penalty? No. Progress being made. Give us a boost. Or don't. The fact that these cars are so slow that's not even really making a difference is insane. This is going to be interesting. Somehow avoiding a penalty again. He's pulling away in front. Good morning, Kota. Nope, I don't play COD. Yep, all quit. It's gone. Don't really care about how good I was, to be honest. The games are shit, so no thank you. More than happy to leave that for good. Rip. Yeah, I don't think we're catching the Buick Special, if I'm honest. He shouldn't be starting at the front. Because that car's already quicker than the Superbird anyway. Hey, Subaru lover. Favorite GT game has got to be a mixture of either GT2 or a competition between GT2 and this one. Oh, 5-second penalty for that speed. Oh, turning in too early. Right, I'm gonna try this with save states now. In order to do that, we've got to get this right though. It's irritating. We get a penalty there. Just keeps doing that. Go forward. Hello, Alex. What the hell? There's no cornering. Best drifter after this run. You should have seen the Laguna Seca Ford GT 3-lap mission we did not too long ago. I don't know if you were there for it, but I had to use all of the available runoff at turn 1 on the far right hand side of the track on the way down the hill. Start sliding the car round to the left, tap the outer wall, then bring it round to cut through to where the pit exit normally takes you. It was ridiculous. I have no idea how you'll ever do this one. But no penalty? Nor there? Okay. Maybe there's some strat involving other cars we can use to get around. No. Impossible to get out of a slide once it's in one. Progress. Maybe it's tactical penalties. See what I mean? Nothing tactical about that, but yeah, it doesn't stack them. That's somehow a penalty, but it was side on. Fine. That looks like it's quicker. Saves will be doing all the drifting shenanigans, to be fair. Come on. Oh, look who's in view. Hey, Edward. Lost a lot of time. Let's try it again with new strats we've learnt from scratch. Oh yeah, that's quicker. No. The GT World Championship is going to be a piece of cake, in my opinion. Oh, rip. I'll be able to use easy cars, good setups. And the higher powered cars generally slow down quicker on their own anyway. Alright. Yeah, Halo and Legendary is a terrible game, though, to be fair. It's the worst kind of difficulty. Because you can't be good at it. Just makes the game dull. It's an example of difficulty done wrong, essentially. I think the Halo games are fantastic though, but Legendary difficulty? Nah. Oh, that worked. Cheers, brother. 5 seconds is a long time. Nope. I mean, I've beaten the F1s without an F1. I'm very comfortable in high-powered cars now. So actually bringing equal machinery to the GT World Championship is going to be a walk in the park. Walk in the park, 6.5. Oops. Bit too late. Hitting those angled walls like that is conserving a lot of momentum. A hell of a lot of momentum, actually. Did lose a lot of time there, sadly, though. Ugh. Yeah, no. Ooh. That's early. Getting away with it. No. Nowhere near as good. Relying so heavily on the crash. Crash physics of the game. That whenever it's bogged down for some reason and the gearing doesn't work, it's over. Rip. Oh, man. No. Couldn't get the car rotated. Yep, Laguna Seca, we've done that quite a while ago. Even managed to do the Opera Paris race. If we catch him there, run's dead essentially. Oh, clutching. Clutching up. Might be a dead run already. Yep, dead run. But yeah, the lap around Laguna Seca was incredible. The consistency I found, I'm genuinely proud of it. That's still usable. Not catching him early, but catching him at a workable time. Alright. Just shy of 7. Oh, it's a straight line wall there. There is nowhere to aim there, essentially. that sucks. Seems like it's no different to how it would have normally been, though. Are we in distance to hit the ball and hit him, or just out of it? Fortunately, the angled ball was there to save us. I've recovered 2-ish seconds for the Buick. Yeah, if it were other cars, we'd be alright, but here we are. That worked as well. Right, GG. Yeah. So we're catching this guy at a bad time. Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis well and truly averted. Hello. Oh. I guess no penalty there then. Only just. Don't break. Woo! Major progress. Look at that. Oh my god. We haven't even used safe states yet. Oh, that's so slow. We almost got another 5 second. What a way to ruin it. Looks like it's a restart. I wonder if it's quicker. There's a quicker way to get around this bit than that. Alright, GG's. The Buick's possible to catch, it's just, yeah, like you said, painful. It's cutting me off. Let's try a new route if we can find one. I can bounce off the wall. I see a potential wall ride there. Can be hard to achieve though. Oh, yeah. Imagine overtaking there. Holy. That is early. 4 seconds to the Buick. We've just started. Ooh, hello. Goodbye. Holy shit, guys. The strats are here. Alright, alright. We might have him already. At the end of the straight, I think I can send it into him. I think I might be able to send it into him. Okay, not yet. Ooh. Oh, didn't turn enough. Ever so slightly off there. Yes. Okay, we're back to the same distance that we were at the start of last lap. Well, sorry, here, last lap. Samir, you're braking the car. Right, final lap. One more chance. 5-second gap. Hooked me around nicely. Oh my god, look where he is. Look where he is. Woo! Back-to-back clutches there. And I think we just messed it up there, unfortunately. But it's proving this is possible. Woo! No penalty. Final chicane is the make or break. He's just out of distance. Oh, man. Look how close that is, though. That is 100% possible without save states. Need some pretty good driving. I'm going to restart the recording. It might crash the stream. I will be back on if it crashes. Nope, we're good. Cool. Works for me. Hello. Yeah, I'm going to do a large portion of this, well, yeah, a large portion of the game without braking at all. Not necessarily going to do it 100% of the game. But anything I do end up doing is without brakes. GG's. Right, we found a replicable strategy for that corner instead. And it's really easy to read as well, so. Woo. Five seconds still. Reboot. Hello. No. Nope. Slightly wrong angle of approach there. Better. Woo, getting lucky with the penalty there. That was right on the cusp of it. We might actually be able to lunge past both the Mercury and the Pontiac. Yeah, we can. That's insane. That's diabolical. Go forward, go forward. Yeah, baby. Okay, okay. Okay. That is progress right there. Whoops. That not so much. Only a little bit slower than normal. Hello, Buick. Hello, Mr. Buick. How you doing? Buick. Hello, my friend. Rent is due. Buick, my friend. Rent is due. Gone from thinking this is impossible to thinking this is more than possible on the second lap. Nice. Look at the gap to the other racers already. We gotta watch the replay on that. Buick, my friend. Buick, my friend. 2.5 seconds. Oh. My word. Now things become extraordinarily difficult. Okay. We have problems here. We lost. No. 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 What the hell is that? All right. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah, we're doing things today. We're making ridiculous progress. I gotta watch that replay. Min-maxing the hell out of these races, I'm telling you. What was that? What was that? Like, we had such a clean start to the race here, nipping by, what's that, the Cuda? Straight away, getting past both the Pontiac and the Mercury Cougar up there really early. Believe it or not, Echo Plays, that is the 5th time this stream already that exact question has been asked. Well, actually, anything surrounding Black Ops 6 and Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. I'm not touching anything COD related. For the foreseeable future, that's not going to change anytime soon. And if I ever do play COD again, I won't be making content on it. It'll be entirely for my own enjoyment. Quote unquote enjoyment. We majorly messed it up there. but somehow still got away with this race. It just sounds like wind when I speed the game up. Whew. Horizon series? What, Forza? Forza's not really my cup of tea. I don't like the car physics over there. Never got on with it. The cars are just always understeery and floaty. They don't feel nice to me. This slide here was almost optimal. And then the chase begins. And I mucked it up so many times this lap. Ow. Give him a gentle nudge to say hello. The chase is on. And then lucking out, not getting a penalty there. And then somehow getting a penalty here is crazy. And then getting nudged around by the Buick here. And getting outdone here because we just don't have the handling to keep us behind us. Keep him behind us even, keep us behind us. What am I saying? I actually ended up helping him there, slightly, by spinning him sideways. But fortunately for us, the AI is really slow through corners. Ended up sliding in too deep there. And in a drag race here, for some reason, we're quicker than the Buick. Such disgusting, dirty driving, but it's gotta be done. Gotta be done. Now look at the gap. GG. GG. Alright, let's go save it. So we are now on to driving mission 15 around Monaco. Okay. Okay. How's this gonna be? Lancia Stratos. Oh, okay. No, this car likes to slide. Yeah, look at this. The objective is to do as much of the game as possible without using brakes or handbrakes. GT World Championship is the main... Beat the GT World Championship is the main thing. Anything else is a bonus. Right now I'm just doing... driving missions as a self-set challenge. Nope, rip. That might be the strategy for the end of the main straight. No, I've finished Laguna Seca. I have to go back to New York and do that without save states. That's the only thing I've done so far only with save states. So it is theoretically possible. Just with an excellent drive. So the aim is about 15 seconds a lap here. I know it's 40-second gap to the AI, but I want to be comfortably catching up. Hey, because made a lot of progress since yesterday. Too early. Car's not that quick. What are we now? 30? No, we've lost time. Wow. Nice. Traction control is trash. Maybe that's the strat there. I've got another idea for this corner here. That wasn't it, but... Traction control, you're trash. Yep, brakes and handbrakes are disabled completely. Okay, so we are gaining a lot more time now that we've gotten more familiar with the race. Ooh. I love how this car handles. Somehow no penalty. That was cheeky, to say the least. Catching the Fiat 500 much sooner. Much sooner. Beep beep. Get out the way. Hate those cars and hate the people that drive them. Give in to your anger. Hey, at least no penalty. Oof. Too close. "32-second gap instead of, what was it, 41 last time? Somewhere around there. Could catch the auto Bianchi. On the uphill section here. I'm using the Lancia Stratos, I believe. Yeah, Stratos. "24 seconds. Maybe this is the lap where I actually get a penalty at this following chicane. Nope. Catching the Alpha relatively early, but not in an amazing position. Angled that correctly. Losing time in this fight. Alright, do we have enough time to catch the leader in one lap? Oh, this is gonna be a big one. I'm gonna have to wall rides to get past him, I think. Switch up a bit. Nine-second gap. That's it. Go forward. Cheeky wall ride again. There he is. There he is. Within view. Here it is. Photo finish coming up. Here it is. And that's Monaco already conquered. Into the wall. GG's. Another puzzle overcome. Did I do anything that round? Anything cool? Let's have a look anyway. I personally find that insulting, DKB. I don't appreciate that comment. I appreciate that you come back in, but I don't like what you said before. Sportsmanship. It's AI and I'm driving without brakes. There is no such thing as sportsmanship. But DKB, let me put it this way. This is how I interpreted that comment. I preferred the old you, I don't like the new you, but I still put up with you. Like, I appreciate that you enjoyed my content from back then, but it doesn't sit well with me, put it that way. I don't think that's something you should say to people. Yeah, we gotta be nicer to AI when they inevitably take over. Yeah, this wasn't even that clean, to be honest. This wasn't even that clean. Like, it was good enough to beat the AI here, but... Hey, Broadway. Nostalgic indeed. Yeah, K-Jack. I think we'll be able to avoid them and guide them into the pit walls if they try and take over. It's just if we get alien isolation AI trying to take over, then we have issues. I was quite disheartened at the 24-second gap here. Oh, no contact with the wall. Yeah, that's how it came across, Blake. I get what he's trying to say. At the same time. We lucked out not getting a penalty there, but this battle with the Alpha behind us was so irritating. So I messed up the entry to this corner, and he comes back again, smacking into me. And then the hunt is on. Final stretch. This Alpha up here just blocking the entire road. Look how ridiculous that looks from his point of view. So he gets up to 50 mile an hour at the start of the bridge. Tunnel. Whereas we're already at we get to 60 mile an hour at the start of the tunnel. I somehow made the same mistake twice. 40 mile an hour exiting this. 40 mile an hour way before him. You guys know the meme where the guy's sweating profusely whilst spamming his keyboard and everything, and he's taking sharp inhalations of breath. Yeah, Ford GT is conquered. I've made a lot of progress today. A whole lot of progress. You know the Superbird around Seattle? We've just done that one as well. The only one I haven't done without save states so far is New York. I'll need to go back and redo that. But that one was looking unbelievable. The driving strategies I'm developing right now are ridiculous. I'm basically finding out everything this game has to offer in terms of cheese. Right. Well, this is gonna be unfortunate. Oh no, we've got plenty of places to cut around here. Plenty of corners to cut. Right. How does this car handle? Oh, it likes that. Cool. Would the challenge be impossible? Yeah, it would be impossible if I had to floor it all the time. There's no way. Getting flashbacks to Laguna Seca with that kind of cut. This doesn't feel like a front wheel drive. Alright, restart. Hello, detonation. Yep, it's been mad is definitely the word to use. Oh! There's that snap oversteer I've been telling you about. Favorite track Hong Kong, and Nordschleife. I can't choose between them. El Capitan is a close second position, as the previous two are tied for first. Actually, second position is tied between Costa di Amalfi, that Italy City Diarrhea, that's what it's called, and El Capitan. There we go. So we have 5 tracks in first and second. Oh, what? I didn't get a penalty? Okay. How long have I been doing this? At least... in total, I think we've spent 12 hours on the challenge, maybe a little bit more than that. All the licenses are done. We've done some of the beginner events. We're just shy of halfway complete on the driving missions. This is tough so far. I think most of the time gain will come from the corner following 130R. Because we're just going to shoot straight across it. I like Paris, I just don't like the look of it that much. Alright. I wonder if younger me ever did that exact move. So I don't think I was ever that clean with it. Didn't plan ahead as much as I am now. Then again, I had the safety net of brakes. I didn't really need to. I have no plans for anything else as of right now, but it may happen. It may end up happening, my friend. Right now, I'm solely focused on this and editing a Gran Turismo 2 challenge around front-wheel drive cars only. The strats, boys, the strats. Supporting you with views regardless. I appreciate you. Saw you some days ago on the whole Nürburgring. On the licenses, right? Yeah. Yeah, I managed to get silver on both the final S mission, license, and IA-15, where we were following the pace car around the Nordschleife. Don't ask me how, but it was ridiculously difficult. Yet, the driving missions have been far more difficult than the licenses. Go figure. Have you ever seen cutting of the track so clean? Because I drive a Vauxhall Astra in real life. Astra J. Got a turbo in it. About 140 brake horsepower. It's alright. It's amazing, actually. for the roads that I have local to me. Because imagine roads barely big enough to fit cars going in both directions, right? Windy roads, country lanes, all that sort of thing. The style of roads that you see in... You know Need for Speed Carbon's canyon runs and stuff like that. It's not as extreme. The roads near me aren't as extreme as that, but there are some that are of a similar nature. Which are fun to drive around. Missions being more difficult is ironic considering you must not cut in licenses. Yeah, that's exactly my point. It's crazy. There are some missions which are a cakewalk, like this one. Astra GTC Turbo. Yeah, I mean... It's amazing what I can do with only 140 brake horsepower, but... The great thing about getting up to speed when you eventually do is you don't really need to brake at that point. You drive it correctly, approach the corners correctly, and have good tires. Yeah, with a light car, you don't really need to brake, so... Efficiency, ladies and gentlemen. I'll lose every single drag race known to man unless I'm facing somebody in a Fiat Panda. Even then, they'll potentially give me a run for my money. But once the corners come, it's over. Well, another driving mission out of the way. Nothing to say about that one, really. It's funny, because my car feels quicker than it is, right? Here's where things get... Here's where it gets depressing, I think. We already did this on a license. Hey, ASM is gone. Ooh, it's rigid. It is rigid. It does not move. Now to get used to the car all over again, essentially. Okay, so it doesn't slide. Can we go to the outside line this time? Yeah, okay. Alright. Just remembered we can do all of that because it's not a license. It shouldn't be difficult then. Now you can change nothing settings wise, unfortunately. Get out the way. Okay, restart. This is going to be pretty easy though. The car angled correctly. Use everything we learnt from Laguna Seca around here. I have an idea. Doesn't work the same way as Seattle. Hello then. Ooh. Yeah, we ain't going with that one. It's one of the unbeatable Laguna. Oh, I've already done Laguna Seca, but ended up managing to do it. Ooh. Oh, you can cut that? I never knew. Oops. Oh. Yeah, there's the one lap magic to do, but we've already learnt how to drive around Laguna Seca, so no. I don't think that's the strat, to be honest. How much of this can we cut? Ooh. That was messy as all hell. No. Just need to be a little bit slower than that. Oh, it's all over. I don't know why that wasn't gripping. Oh, hello. No. What is going on? That curb. This car does not like to go unstable. Let me try something like that. Never mind. Nah, that's way slower. Looks like we're catching early and gained some time. All right. I think that's worth eating the penalty for. Only just, though. That's gonna take some work. Ooh. Oh. There we are. Holy shit. Turn, 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 turn. Yeah, alright. So we've gained best part of a second already in this first sector. The wall contact didn't give us a penalty. No, not turning. Not turning! Of course it turns then. Okay. Seeing if I can use this to my advantage. No. Not there. Beautiful. Finding a racing life in the dirt. Bye-bye. Down to 14 seconds. Ugh. Always a BMW driver in the way, man. That's because BMW stands for brainless man or woman. We don't discriminate here. Here we go. And in too early. don't think it's over yet. Whoops. Rip. That was pretty close considering how many mistakes we made. What? Wouldn't turn even though we were going slowly. I've not made note of any landmarks in order to know when I need to start turning in. I'm going entirely off of feel right now. Much quicker. $13. You're kidding. Oh, not again. Thank you, Detonation. And restart. We'd lost all we'd gained from mistakes anyway. Be speeding. A little bit later than before, but ayo. Hey, Diablo. This BMW's always in the way. Gran Turismo movie? Nah. just not interested in it. I've seen Speed and Ford versus Ferrari though. Nine seconds to gain. Keeping control of the car somehow. Oh, fuck off. Man. Downshifted a fraction of a second too early. No. The movie's for non-drivers, basically. If you want to go into the movie with, wow, can't go quick, and then that's it. Oh, I'm not going to watch the Borderlands movie. I knew it was going to be terrible immediately. They've not been able to write Borderlands correctly since Borderlands 3. I need to do that more often. I'm glad that Acolyte got cancelled as well. I watched some of that with my brothers because they had it on anyway. Embarrassingly bad. Yeah, the gameplay was one of the best. Some of the best FPS scene has ever seen. That's never worked. Fuck. Alright, take care, because have a good one. Almost. Almost got it right. We messed that up big time and didn't pay the price. Fine. Lost a lot of time. Yeah, we're a whole second off pace. Which we can regain around here. Like that. Woo! Okay, back on target. May as well. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. It's too unpredictable. You don't actually gain any time from it. Because of all the speed you lose in the process. I'm gonna go back to using this earlier. Nice. Not this time. And lost all the time we'd gained. There we go. There it is. Oh my god. Come on. Go, 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 go. These are driving missions, yeah. Didn't get a penalty. It worked. It works. And final lap. Here we go. GT4 won't ever get a remaster. I really don't think so because of licensing issues. That works. No. That's close though. So we gotta go aim for a 4:05, and then we're pretty much there. Time slowed down for me for a second there. Get the power down. Go in a straight line. BMW. Block my wasting line. Every time I look over at Twitch, there's ads. What is wrong with this site now? Where did it all go so wrong? This isn't play. Man. If you do !patch over on Twitch, you can see everything I've done to the game to get it to look the way it does. All the things I've followed and whatnot. Typical. Wait, what? What? It's possible to get around there with no penalty. Oh no. Yeah! What a clutch. Doing something we've not done before. Successfully, anyway. Alright, still time gained. Avoiding the inner bit of the curb there, that's handy. You closing the door off on me? Who do you think you are? Right, final lap. See him already. Almost had snap oversteer there. Almost. Hello. Bentley. Oh, GG's. The classic. You fell for one of the most classic blunders. And we bring home the victory around Infineon. He's pitted. He's pitted. Did you see that in the background? He started pitting. Oh, man. Oh. Would you look at that? I sent him into the pits. Oh, dear. What a absolute travesty. Should we watch it? Let's watch it. That was easily the cleanest lap. Or sorry, cleanest run I'd had so far. And laps in general. I mean, of course, that's how you win, but... Drifting a Le Mans car, like what is that? Thank you, Andrew. I'm just sat here with a feeling of smugness to me. I still can't believe we managed to do this here, though, without getting a penalty. What is that? What's it? What's that? How? How are we getting away with that? And then how did we get away with this? Because that never worked for me before. We needed to do that to slow down enough to make this corner. But normally we just get dragged into the wall. This was a bit messy, but still a time gain on previous attempts. A real drifting simulator. Ooh. Almost killed the run there. Oh, I see that. I do see that detonation. That's a good comparison. So he goes through there about 70, up to 100. We're going at 100. Pretty much staying at 100 the entire way. No wonder we're catching. Almost overcooked that there. Goes around about 110 down to 90. We go around, yeah, 90 as well-ish. Tops out at 150. We do the same, but we are slowing down much earlier. $100 miles per hour at the curves. We're already catching. I considered sending it here, but we'd get a penalty if I made any collisions or anything. So I had to send it into the sand there. And then bang. And look what he does. Look what he does. We break his AI. And he goes in the pits. He goes in the pits. What's that about? What's that about? Poor guy. But yeah, that is a fair bit of progress on the driving missions today. What are we on now? 18? 19? We'd be on to 18. That shouldn't be a problem whatsoever. Cut the chicanes and everything like that. Use the sand to slow down. What is going to be the next one that's difficult? Probably some of these. Well, here's where we started today, mission 12. We were stuck on that for absolutely ages. We somehow managed to get through all of this without any save states or anything like that. The only one so far that didn't seem possible without save states is this one. And we will come back to that once we're done with everything. I don't want to stay on it too long. But yeah, we'll continue with the rest of that next stream. As I'm going to go get some food, sort out some other things I've got to take care of today. Other background work. You know how it is. Being an adult, imagine. Imagine not being able to just sit there playing video games. Disgusting. Right, anyway, let's get some save states here, just in case. Don't mess it up. Right, let's find somebody to raid and call it there. I do appreciate you all watching today, though. It's been lovely having you here. If anybody's new here and isn't already following, make sure to do so. I'd love to have you back for future streams. We will be doing a fair bit of this challenge moving forward. See what we can do. See how long it's going to take us. Let me slow down that. Let me slow that down. If you want to join the Discord to stay up to date with when I'm going live or just general tomfoolery, I've got a Discord command for that actually. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. There's the Discord over on Twitch. And if you want to join over on the YouTube side of things, there we go. And other than that, yeah, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one. Goodbye for now.